Hello, we are back with the stream. Whoops. I need my glasses because I feel a migraine coming on. Hi, babes. Goodness. You're so cute. Oh, you can't see her, but Lilith's down here. You wanna say hello? Just a quick hello. Alright, that is all. She's adorable. Alright. So, oh, I don't have my light on. That would also be helpful. Woo! It's bright in here now. So, last we left off, I had 16 switches left to loop. So, we'll see if I can manage to get through them relatively quickly. I'm distracted because I'm trying to see. Okay, I was trying to see if she was actually gonna lay down or if she was just gonna jump off, which she did. So let's go ahead and get right back into this. I might have to pause for dinner. But, you know, I'll put on something entertaining while I eat, as per usual. Ma'am, what did you just get scared of? Sorry, trying to get comfy here. Alright. 16 left. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this today. Wait, I forgot to tweet. I forgot to Discord the stream again. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm a mess in the strength, but I'm still the best. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if my bag dried out. It did it! Let's go! I know I'm blocking the whole screen there. My apologies. I also didn't look for my tweezers, so those are still missing in action. But oh, it really be like that sometimes. I know I'm also not being, like, the most careful with, how I'm going about doing this. So, if something ends up sounding not great, it is my fault. I take full responsibility. Because it most certainly is my fault. But I can always fix things up later down the line as needed. Will I? Most likely not. Because after a while, I'm just like, I finished it. I'm done. That's it. My foot just fell asleep already. I've barely just begun. Oh yeah, I had a little mini concert today. I really enjoyed it. It was, a little piece that I arranged. And I mean, I feel like I did a pretty decent job considering it was my first time arranging an actual full piece. I've made like mini arrangements before, but I haven't done it with numerous parts before. Really? What? There we go. So that was an interesting, whoops, that was an interesting experience. Actually, I could probably play it. Because it's an arrangement, so it's a little different from the original piece. Shout out to my dad for recording. My dad was so kind enough to record that. I feel pretty proud about it, honestly. We had our hiccups, of course, but that's kind of just part of performing. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of the arrangement. Um, yeah. It was very nerve-wracking though. That was kind of my first time actually performing in a little ensemble type thing. And then the person who basically started the orchestra that I'm a part of showed up. I didn't know they were going to, so that was pretty cool. I'm sure it's nice to, like, you know, actually be an audience member as opposed to worrying about the insane amount of solos that you're most likely gonna get as an oboist. So that was pretty cool. I just love being a musician. I'm not like, you know, super good by any means, but I just like being able to make music. That's all. I hope you all have been doing well. I know I tend to get a lot of lurkers at this hour, so if you are lurking, welcome in. We're just continuing where we left off yesterday. I feel like I should add... Actually, I'll probably just send it to the abyss. And then send it back up. Like Zagreus. Also, don't get me started on Thanatos. My god! I wonder if I'll be able to get through these last few relatively quickly. Because there is a small extra step that I have to do. Which I guess I could talk about. So basically, I have a polycarbonate plate in my current keyboard. And it's basically impossible to find one for 60% currently. At least in the layout that I currently use. So, I'm going to be taking the plate off of my current keyboard and using it for this one, and then replacing it with basically the plate that I originally had in this keyboard, which was aluminum. And it will be my backup keyboard in case, you know, something doesn't function right when I build this one. It'll also be my travel keyboard for like when I go to work or something. and have time to sit and work on the computer for a bit. That kind of thing. If I ever go to a cafe again, it would make a good travel keyboard for that too. So I'm not going to not use it because that would feel like an uber waste. So it has a purpose and it has a use that I will continue to utilize it for. So don't worry. It's not just going to sit for like months not being used. It'll probably be used significantly less though, because I've heard that typing on these switches is heavenly. There was actually something that I was reading where someone was like, I put this in a hot swap board and I don't know why I did because I'm never gonna change it. And I was just like, dang. That's when you know. I'm like scared about soldering things though, because like eventually I'm gonna have to swap out switches and like fix them and stuff, and I don't really have the ventilation currently to do that, because I like to stream these also. So that's another thing. But it's a struggle to like stream here because I don't really have a lot of room to do what I want to do. Did I get this sign? Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can do streams from the confines of my bedroom because I can't really use anywhere else in the house. So it's very difficult. Like, I would love to bring my sewing machine in here, for example, but I can't fit a table in here. You feel that too? Yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Is it... How do you pronounce your name? I don't want to, like, butcher it. Because I probably will. My brain wants to say Repteronus, but I feel like that's incorrect. So please correct me if I am incorrect. I hope you're having a good day, though. Reptar on ice. Gotcha. I love that. Everyone has, like, such creative names nowadays. I wish my brain could function like that sometimes. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay at the bakery. We have plenty of cookies. And we also give plenty of hugs if you're into that. If not, well, you get to take extra cookies. It's fine. We won't say anything. There's also a sort of rap that one of my viewers made me around the time my stream started picking up.
To the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Welcome to the dark side. Enjoy your cookie. Welcome in. It's a little, like, rap that I'm probably going to record for actual raids in the future. And it goes something along the lines of, welcome to Cookie's Bakery. It doesn't matter if you're sweet or savory. She could sing, rap, and even dance, but you only know about it if you give her the chance. So, that was viewer made, and I still need to record it. I know I've been saying I'm gonna do that for like over a year, but I'm gonna get to it eventually. Life just be lifing. Also, is the audio still okay, or is the music getting a little loud? I did realize the audio went up a little bit on the music. I'm starting to get warm in my blanket, but I am so comfortable that I don't want to take it off. It's my comfort blanket. I've actually also learned a lot of people don't really understand the concept of like comfort items for like autistic individuals. And I was just like, huh, like do you not have an item that brings you comfort or something like that? Or like something that grounds you, brings you back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Sorry. But yeah, I need something to like ground me, because otherwise, well, we're in for a bad time. It's starting to get really warm now, though. Oh dear. If your autism is largely misunderstood on the internet, it really is. Yeah. That's why I try to be a safe space for it. The more safe spaces we have on the internet, the better. Oh! Son of a... The audacity. The sheer audacity. I might have to add a little more lube to that. We were doing so well. I'm not even entirely sure what it got stuck on there. I'm overheating now, and that's gonna be a problem if I don't take this off. One second. I don't want to get overstimulated. Ugh. It is so hot now. What even happened? It was like... It was so cool before. Okay. I'm better now. Watch me, like, get cold in 5 minutes, though. I will be very upset if that's the case. All right. I think my dad went to go get dinner as well, so if I have to step away for dinner, that might happen. Excuse me, by the way. I'll put on, like, maybe mini cooking videos or something. I don't know yet. I haven't decided, but I'll put on something that's stimulating. Or calming, at least. Because I do also have to meal prep a little bit. Luckily, it's not much. I just have to meal prep some steak. My dad's calling me. Hello. I forgot that my phone is connected to my computer. Let me take care of this real quick before I forget. Oh, right. I don't remember. Oh, I was looping this piece. This is why I can't be distracted. I forget things so easily. Or like, I lose my flow. I was hoping I would get through all these switches before dinner got here. I'm gonna wait for my dad though before I go eat because I like to get stuff starting to cook while I'm eating. So that way I don't get overwhelmed. So I'm gonna wait. So I'm just gonna keep doing this for a few more minutes. He's probably gonna be back in less than 5 minutes, to be honest. But the hope is to finish the keyboard tonight. I don't know if we'll get to. It's going to depend on if I get tired again, like I did yesterday or not. I was really hoping I'd get through all the switches, but it took a long time. Which is kind of interesting, because the last time I looped switches, it only took me 2 hours, but this is going on 3.5 hours so far. I mean, it's probably about double or triple the amount of switches though, but even still, I feel like I could do it faster than that. Maybe I'm just rusty. And my camera did the thing. Oh, and looks like we're on an ad break. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt too badly. Did my sister see my message? I don't know if she did. And welcome back from the ad break. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Let me... Okay, she saw it. We're good. I am just waiting for my dad to come back so I can eat dinner with my dad and also meal prep a little bit. So, in case the ad break kicked in before I said it, I'm going to just put on a video for you guys to watch in the meantime while I eat and meal prep, and then we'll get back to making this keyboard. The goal is to get it done today. Not sure if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay. We're getting there though. We have like 8 left. We're on the home stretch. I'm so excited about this keyboard. I considered making a business out of this. I think I'd only do commissions every so often though. Cause like, a lot does go into it. And quite frankly, I don't keep inventory of things unless it's for my online shop. And even then, most of my shop stuff I can print on demand. So, yeah, I don't like to keep an inventory because again, I kind of have to keep everything in my room. And so, I try to not have too much extra stuff in here, even though my whole life is kind of jammed in this room. Yeah. Also, if you were not aware, I have an online shop. It's called Neuroartistic because I have autism and ADHD. And so I have an art shop which you can find using !shop. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your stay. I need to plan a shop update though because my shop launched actually exactly a month ago today. That's wild. I just realized. So, it's still a very new shop, but It's definitely been my pride and joy, and it's something I've been trying to do for a couple years now. So I appreciate all the love and support from everyone in the stream that helped me get this far. Yeah, I've kind of been doing a lot, I've realized, this year already. I have 3 jobs currently. So it's been hard to have the energy for streaming. I think you could literally tell how tired I was yesterday as opposed to like today I have a little more energy because I'm on that like performance high. But yesterday, I think I was quiet for like a whole 45 minutes or something. Like, I just went mute after a while because I was so tired. And just no energy. It's crazy. I did forget what I was talking about. Oh, right. Yeah, I've been doing a lot because I have orchestra, and my 3 jobs. I also have like, I also do therapy and life coaching. So, yeah, we out here doing a lot. There's a small piece of hair stuck in this spring. I got it. We definitely don't want that in there. But yeah, all that to say that I don't know how I'm managing all this stuff and not losing my mind. Because usually I'm pretty, like, that's the, I mean, it's probably just the ADHD talking, but, you know, half of my brain loves routine, the other half of my brain gets burnt out from it, so I'm surprised I've been able to keep up the schedule for, like, a whole month. I just need to figure out how to get, working out back in there, because I have not been working out for a while, and I really need to get back on it. I'm also gonna put some hand sanitizer on, because I have too much oil on my hands now. Alright. And then I'm gonna do one more switch, because I think my dad is back. My headphones aren't long enough. Oh. Never mind, he's not back yet. He might be back by the time I finish this switch, though. So we'll do just the one for now. Now I have a hair in my mouth. I don't know how that happened. Alright. We're getting there. Hello. I'm about to go eat dinner, so I will also be here-ish. I just wanted to finish this switch. How are you doing, Rose? Ooh, we're gonna play some WoW. Fun. Yeah, I have 6 switches left to loop. So we got through 10 in, I want to say like 30 minutes. That's actually not bad. I'm moving a lot faster today than yesterday. I think yesterday I was just really tired, so I just like was not getting through these as quick as I normally do. And I was having a couple issues with them yesterday, so that also didn't help. But we're on a roll today. I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick and throw my meal prep on the stove while I'm eating. 2 birds with 1 stone type thing, you know. So I will be back. I'm going to put on, let's see. I think, did you do the redeems? Were there new ones? Where is my redemption section? Everything has moved around. Wait, my redemptions aren't even... Where'd my redemption button go? There we go. It just, like, removed itself. Oh yeah, I never cleaned those out, huh? Yeah, I did do all of those. I'm so bad at clearing out my queue. I'm so bad at it. Oh dear. Yeah, I did notice that you clear it for me every so often, and I appreciate it because I forget. At least mine isn't as bad as like some other streamers I've modded for. There was one streamer that I modded for, and they had a backlog of like, I want to say 100 redemptions, and I was just like, why are these all here? Uh-oh. It looks like the last episode of Critical Role was a rough one. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared to watch it. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm going to put this on. And hopefully it's not terribly loud. Oh. Well, that was instant. I was not expecting that. Alright. So I'll just put this on. I'll make it a little bigger for you guys. And... Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be, so I figured I'd play it safe. I'm not gonna be gone that long. It won't be that long, I promise. I'd say, like, hopefully, if things go according to plan, maximum 45 minutes. But I'm hoping it'll be less time than that. So, I will return. Please enjoy some mini cooking. Oh. There we go. Wait. All my... Sorry. All my everything is just not... There we go. That was gonna bother me. Okay, I'll be back. Speed run, speed run. Food animation. Don't mind me. I, appear to have misplaced my phone. My phone's somewhere down there. I can hear it. But you know, it's not doing what I wanted to do every time I ask for Bigsby. So I'm just gonna leave it and go eat. Okay. So I have returned. I got halfway through eating and was like, yeah, I don't have energy to cook at all. So I'm gonna save that as a tomorrow thing now. I have extra food anyways. So it's not urgent. I just like to, you know, I try to meal prep on Sundays, but sometimes it just don't work out, and that's fine. But, you know, I did have a concert today. So that is a-okay. Um, oh, Rose, are you listening? And if so, would you like to hear, um, our my little performance from earlier? Because you missed that. I played it at the beginning of the stream. Hello, hello. I had a little. Oh, I forgot I can take the text off now. We had our little flute trio today with the piece that I arranged. Let me know if you can hear it pretty okay. Ta-da! I was very nervous about it because it's the first piece I've ever arranged. But we made it through. We did the thing. Thank you. I was so nervous. We were all playing like slightly different variations, and then I put my friend on the bass line because she's been having issues with her flute, and so she needs a new flute. So I was just like, you know what? You'll have the fun part of keeping us in time, but also adding some flair. It worked out. Despite the mess ups. Yeah, basically, it's cheaper for her to just buy a new flute at this point. Because her current flute, needs like basically almost $400 of repairs. So, at this rate, it's probably better to just get a new flute. It's why I ended up, well, it's not really why. It is a very old flute and it hasn't been serviced in a while. I think the last time it was serviced was either 2017 or 2019. And you're supposed to get it serviced every year. I was not able to get my flute serviced at the beginning of the year like I usually do. Because I have an open hole flute now. So, it's like a minimum of 150. But yeah, that's just what happens when you don't, you know, take it to get serviced every year. It just gets old and wonky. Instruments need maintenance and love and care like our cars do, like how we have to get those serviced every year. Same thing with instruments. But it is a hefty price to get it serviced. Like minimum for me now, since I upgraded, is 150 because I have open hole flute. So, those ones require a little more care and maintenance. So they're more expensive. But yeah, that flute has gone through 2 full life cycles of, college. Oh, that's such a sweet message. I hope you heard that today too. And if you haven't, you're doing good. Show yourself some love too. And I also will drink water since you said that, because my mouth's feeling a little dry. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the kind words. We're on the home stretch. We're down to the last 4. Also, I don't think I asked. What are you up to, Rose? Aside from WoW? Wasn't there like something else happening today? Or is it literally just WoW? could be getting events mixed up. Ooh, next Sunday I'm supposed to be starting a Dungeons and Dragons campaign that will be live streamed. So I will be sure to well, I'll try to remember to post it to Discord. Cuz it's not on my channel, but oh, snap.
You want to eat some and then give Mom the rest?
Sure.
Do a half and half?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ooh.
Figure you guys can enjoy this.
Indeed. You don't want a bite? It's cheesecake.
I know. It's, you know,
Oh,
I eat a lot and it's like,
that's fair. Wow. Look at that. Strawberry cheesecake jar dessert. Yes, ma'am. She was like, you have food for me? I'm only eating half of this, though, because the other half is going to my mom. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to talk to you about, a small thing later, Rose. So don't let me forget. Please and thank you. Okay, I'll stop summoning you now. Mm. Really? No, ma'am. None for you. You can't have this. I know, I'm sorry. Mm. Ma'am, you can't have this. No, ma'am. I don't know if you could hear that. I'm clipping it just in case. She almost fell off the chair, is what happened. She was leaning on the very movable armrest. Let's see. Let's see if that was audible. Oh, ma'am. It was audible! Oh my gosh, that's amazing. All of my best clips have been involving Lilith lately, and I'm not upset about it. Really? No, ma'am, you can't have any. Actually, that's about half, right? I think so. Yeah, my dad already knows if he gave it to my mom first, that would have been it. She would have forgotten to share. Mom. Yum. I, however, know my limits. I'm gonna go give this to my mom. I'll be right back. Oh, right. We are back. For the final 4 switches. Oh wait, didn't I already loop these? I probably did. Bruh. Get out of there. Okay, I got it. Oh no. Okay. I feel like I still have my dessert just like on my upper lip. Also, part of me really wants to know what happened on Critical Role, because apparently even Matt started crying. So like, that's when you know it's bad. And now I just like really want to know. I'm like 1 or 2 episodes behind. Or it's either that or I was halfway through the episode before. Oh, do I give myself spoilers? What if I end up crying on stream? Like, that hasn't happened before. But I really want to know. Oh, right. That kind of requires me to have my phone, though, doesn't it? Oh, it fell in my bin. I feel... Everyone's crying in this thumbnail. I feel like I need to know to avoid spoilers, because I know it's going to be all over Twitter when I open it. That's usually how it is. This isn't... Did it connect? Okay, it connected. Cool. Alright, if I start crying, it's because of Critical Role. You were warned. For spoilers, obviously. Huh? That's why Sam tweeted that? Sam fucking Regal. Bruh. Wait, I have to see this unfold. There's... Did someone kill a bug there? Matthew Mercer, don't do that! Oh, shit, I paused it. Hold on. My ear is not cooperating. What? That silence is so loud. Oh. Well then. I'm gonna go put these up. What? Oh my god. Critical Role is just... Bruh. That was... Oh, I didn't mean to replay that. That was wild. Oh. Oh my god. I would not have expected that. That's crazy. I'm not gonna say anything, because, you know, spoilers, sweetie. But, wow. Just wow. Wow, Critical Role. Wow. Well, drink some water, folks. Alright, well, now it is time to pry the plate off of this thing. I don't remember where I put the keycap set for this. So I am missing... I'm gonna have a missing key, so I need to find that. Oh, I forgot to put this up. Wait, and I forgot to grab my keycap puller and my switch puller. Yeah, that also makes me more excited to start my new campaign, though. 'Cause I just love storytelling so much, and, yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, what? What did I miss? Also, I've heard the new thing to say, is saying that you're so coded and, like, usually say, like, a name or something. Found that kind of a wild, trend of sorts. I was gonna be neat about this, and then it went awry very quickly. So we're just going with the flow now. You know, this build would have gone so much faster if I just, like, was able to find a plate, so then I wouldn't have to take all of this out. Now my fingy. I wish I could just, like, have Critical Role on in the background, but I don't know if, like, that's allowed. But also, I wouldn't want to spoil anything for people if, because I'm sure I have a few viewers that watch Critical Role. And I'd hate to, like, have people feel like they can't be here because of spoilers. So... there we go. Now it finally wants to work properly again. Oh, I think I spoke too soon. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. There's always one of the side switches, yeah, that comes out with the key. But, you know, it's hot swap. It'll do that. Let me pick up the... I mean... how's the WoW going, Rose? Wait, are you still playing? Well, okay, the key came out of that too. Or the switch. It's really the space bar that's really scary. Oh. Oh, and another switch. And another switch. Alright. Oh! Well, that was a lot easier than I expected, not gonna lie. What side do I want to be picking this up from? On this side. No? Where is all this hair coming from? I don't understand. Oh, this came out. I didn't pet my cat when I came back in here. And my cat doesn't climb up on my desk because she's actually an odd cat and doesn't do that. To be fair, she is an older cat though. She's gonna be a grandma next year. Cat tax? Maybe. I mean, I don't have like... I don't know. It's like sticking to my hand. And I've washed my hands. I'm just confused. Wait, actually, I'm probably gonna have to move this stabilizer then. Now that I think about it, because this is gonna be a different plate shape. Oop. I'm so sorry. That was an accident. I kind of feel like I'm playing, that surgeon game. What's it called? The one where the dude has the big red nose, and like if you hit the metal part, it glows red. It's kind of what this feels like. Operation, yes, that, thank you. That's kind of what it feels like every time I do this, because one wrong move and you can bend a pin. Wait, there's actually just so much hair in this keyboard, I think. Just like floated in here over the past couple months. I haven't been great about cleaning this. Oh, Rose, did you hear about, GOT7's reunion? I am so excited for it. I might have cried when I heard the news. They're my babies. They're one of my favorite groups. Oh, what the hell? The amount of hair that's on this. I don't know if you can see. You can't see, but... Jesus. I need to grab a microfiber cloth. Did you see what Jackson did at a show? I don't know if I have. Yeah, please do send me the video if you can find it, because I'm curious. You have piqued my curiosity. I love Jackson. He's great. I haven't gotten to, like, meet him or anything. But what a guy. And I also think one of my favorite dancers might be training to be a K-pop idol or something, cuz she kind of just like dropped off the internet and only posts on her birthday or like like Christmas. Which is kind of giving idle energy. Alright. Now we have a freshly clean plate. Now I'm gonna grab a plate from my storage. Probably the aluminum one, because that's what I... Or should I put brass? I'm going with aluminum because I don't have a justification. It's just because it's aluminum. Let's see. Although, I don't know if it will... How did I do this before? I think I just had a smaller shift, right? Where's my shift? Where is my shift? Because that goes somewhere there, I think. Backspace is backspace. This is where I need to pull up a keyboard. Oh, I've just realized a predicament. I can't type. I didn't think this through. Oh, this was my shift. So yeah, it's gonna be a smaller shift. Or, no, this was my shift? Added sent. Oh, snap. Let me look at this. I'm assuming it's copyrighted, so I'm gonna mute. Oh my goodness. I love him. Where did I put my toolbox? Toolbox. How do I keep losing things? This is actually ridiculous. Hold on. I've had it. I've been in the process of remodeling my room and reorganizing everything. And so I'm struggling to find things currently. It's a struggle. Oh yeah, I was gonna take the foam out from this one. Oh, right. It would help if I took the screws out, wouldn't it? Where's the piece I'm looking for? Oh, wait. It's somewhere on my desk. Except I moved it yesterday when I was rampantly trying to look for my what's it called? Oh, there's another piece of the keyboard I was looking for. When I was frantically looking for my tweezers and couldn't find it. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting the mic. But it should still be over here because I didn't really move anything off. There it is. Excuse me, if you could hear that. I feel like sometimes I should be on a voice call with someone for these. But then, like, I also feel like I should be entertaining enough on my own. My camera did the thing again. Oh, ad break. I will see you guys in a minute 30. Didn't I have a third screw somewhere? Thought I did. Oh my gosh, I still have to... I just remembered I still have to, what's it called? Lube my stabilizers. I can't English anymore today. I'm really trying here. I have some other foam I need to grab. What? You got the sniffles? You got the little sniffs? Is this too thick? It probably is. That's pretty thick. Well, I'm gonna have to go back in this keyboard. So I'll just go without foam for now. And it was... yeah, the third one. Oh right, I forgot I used one of the keyboard screws for the stabilizer because I lost one. Never was able to recover it. Or if it was recovered, it probably got sucked up in a vacuum somewhere to be forever lost at sea. Also, I'm not rubbing the back of the PCB with this because it can get stuck. I'm only doing the edges because the back of it's fine. There's just like, you know, maybe a few places I'll touch up on the back. You don't really want to have that touch the back of the PCB. You'll want to go in with like cotton swabs if you want to clean the actual PCB itself. Just so you know, if anyone out there is wanting to build a keyboard. Alright, well, okay. Now for the plate. Excuse me. Sorry, I did not get to cover that one up. This stabilizer is slightly off too. Wait, is it because of the way it's sitting in the case? Or no? I might have to remove this stabilizer too then. Thank you. Wait, but then it doesn't make sense to remove. But then, like, it's not sitting where I feel like it should be. Yeah, because those are sitting exactly where they're supposed to be. But this one is not. So I think I'm just gonna remove it for now. How's it 9 already? Where did today go? Okay. With those two removed, it should sit pretty evenly now. At least as even as it can be. And just going to remove the case for now to put some of the switches in. I like to start with the corners first. Ooh. Man, I can't take my allergy medicine yet. I spent a decent bit of time in the pollen today. So it's probably hitting me a little bit, but I can only take my allergy medicine once every 24 hours. Oof. This has a lot of hair stuck to it. Candace! How are you? Long time no see. How's it going? How's it going? I love that this is like the bare minimum for the keyboard right now. I'm doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty alright. I've had quite the busy day today, so... and I did say that I was gonna build the rest of my keyboard today. So that's what I am currently doing. Well, not currently. I'm reassembling my old keyboard because I took the plate out of it. I have my polycarbonate plate here that I want in the new board. So I kind of had to disassemble my current keyboard so I could snag that plate because I can't really find the layout that I'm looking for in this material. So I gave myself extra work unintentionally. And sorry if I sound sniffly, I just sneezed. It was very, violent. It had no right to be that violent, but alas, it was just like, I'm here. What have you been up to? What has been happening in the good old life of Candace? It also astounds me, like, I've been watching a lot of my older streams to upload them to my highlights channel. And I always see your name in the chat. And I was just like, wow. And you're still here. That astounds me. Start a new job, so I'm excited. Ooh, what job? Or like, what position? You don't have to say the actual place, but don't want to dox you or anything. Ooh, a visual merchandiser? Oh, sick! Is it full-time or part-time? Part-time? Nice. Yeah, I'm working 3 jobs at the moment, so my all of them are part-time, but I work at the library now, and everyone basically has told me that everyone who's been in my position has gone full-time, so I can see full-time being in the potential future. But I'm fine with part-time right now because I'm you know, still learning everything, and I get to work in all the departments. So I really could go anywhere whenever I feel ready to go full-time. And whenever the opportunity arises, of course. I probably won't have that opportunity for a couple months, but you know, I'm fine with it because I still have to learn. I wouldn't want to be thrown into full-time like that. My manager has been thrown into full-time and has to, like, learn how to make the schedule and everything. And I was just like, you are a trooper. I feel like I would be pulling my hair out. Like, it's only our 3rd week, and they're having to make the schedule already. And so learning that on top of just, like, all the standard library stuff, that just seems like way too much. I already have a lot to learn because I'm in all the departments. I'm good. Thank you. Gosh. These switches have so much hair stuck on them. It's ridiculous. Maybe I need to clean these more often. I literally cleaned it 2 months ago, and the fact that it's this bad. What's your, well, I don't know how long you've been in this new job, but what do you like most about being a visual merchandiser? I also don't really know exactly what all goes into that. So, like, oh yeah, this whole row is off.
Thanks for the sub. Hey, you're really cool. Thanks for the sub. Woo!
Whoa! Jamaican Boy 0209, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay and your sub and your emotes. Well, this is a problem. Well, I might have to get another aluminum plate for this that's in, ANSI layout. And just hope that my new keyboard works without any problems. So, on that note, we're just gonna transition to that, I guess.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna just put everything in a bin. So I don't lose anything, hopefully. Well then. I had a feeling that might happen, but, you know. This isn't meant to be my main keyboard anymore. So I do need to lube my stabilizers. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna grab all my assembly things. And this will be a project for another day. that I will probably also stream because honestly, I love keyboard streams. I'd love to do more of them, but it's such an expensive hobby, you know? Okay. I shouldn't need these anymore, but I'll keep them out just in case. And this I'm gonna need. Let me grab all the essentials. I can finally reveal to you my dream board. So, we have if I can get it out. 1 second. Hold. I do have a hold emote if you would like to use that. Hold. Dun da da. Just look at how pretty. Oh, I dropped the. But look at how pretty this keyboard case is. I'm so excited. I dropped the screws though, so I kind of need that. The screws for the PCB, and we have the switches here. Let me go grab the stabilizers. So I have these black and gold Durox stabilizers. I just need to lube those real quick. Oh, why did I put the lube up? Oh, and my dielectric grease. There's a lot of people that don't use dielectric grease anymore for keyboards, but I have so much of it that I literally don't use for anything else. So I feel like I should use it all first. But if I ever switch lubes, I can always just wipe it off and reapply it. It's no big deal. Alright. But yeah, the case has been revealed. I forget what these little circle things are, though. Wait. Did this come with... Was it the keyboard that came with this, or did I get an extra in this? Either way, that's wild. Extra pieces for days. Let me, I forgot I don't have a keyboard currently for my computer. So... Can the photo load so I can... Okay. Okay. So this goes in between the screw. That's what I thought. It goes in between the screw and the stabilizer so the metal doesn't short it. Sounds like a plan. I don't think I had those on my previous keyboard. Alright, first I need a flat surface so I can make sure that these are level. Actually, I guess I could just use this part of the table. Okay. The mat's not the best place to do that. Okay. I had gotten these for another build, and then I realized I didn't need stabilizers. So I was just like, well, I guess I'll use this for a future build. It is now that time. We are here. It has arrived. So this one is for... Bruh. This one's for the spacebar. And then we have... So we need 3 of those here. And 1 here. So yeah, we have exactly enough. Oh. So... Alright. 4 of these is the size of a spacebar. So this is where things are a little complicated because, well, I can drop things. And so I'm scared of doing that. And I'm going to put this here. Also, this is a lot more weighted than my aluminum case, which is kind of wild to me. Like you would think. So this is a resin case, by the way. So I'm hoping it will add to the thockiness of the keyboard, which is what I'm going for. And my switches, since you can't see them off to the side, are these little boba LT switches. I think you can see a trend. I think you can see where this build is going. I should have bought like a pack of syringes because I could use them. I need to see which way I had these in before. Because there's a certain way you put this in here. Okay, so it goes in the lower. Like that. Yep, that checks out. So, I'm going to lube the insides of these first, because I think that's going to be an easier place to start. And then I'll do all of these last, and then assemble it all. Well, I'll do one of these at a time, actually, so I don't lose pieces along the way. That seems like a better idea. Otherwise, I'll get all mixed up, I think. I feel like I barely got any on there. Alright. And now we'll lube the side. Now we'll just lube the sides of this. Ah! Looks like we're about to go into an ad break. Please enjoy. Hopefully it doesn't break your immersion too much. Okay. Alright. Now, we're gonna give it a little dip in the dielectric grease. A little bit here. And a little bit here. Perfect. Doesn't need much. Now, the hardest part, getting it into here. And then getting it to snap in place. Enjoy the ad break. Oh, I got it. Alright, that's one side. And now for the other side. Come on. You can get in there. There we go. That's one set done. Okay. 4 more. Just when I thought I was done with the looping. I actually might just do all the cases first. Speed things up a little bit. Welcome back from the ad break. Hopefully it wasn't anything too weird. I've been told there's been some weird ads lately. But, a lot of the people I watch a lot, I end up unintentionally getting gifted subs to. So I've had a lack of ads recently, so I'm not sure what the ad market's looking like right now. Alright. Those are all good. I feel like I'm not doing the greatest job of looping these, but at least they're getting looped. A lot of times they're not. So I'd prefer it as such, even if it's just a little bit. Whoa, that was a lot. Oh, my nose. Can't wait to take my allergy medicine. Get in the right spot. There we go. Now if I just, in theory, hold this and... I thought that was gonna work. It did not work. There we go. That's 2 more done. I just hate that dielectric grease gets everywhere. Where did my cat disappear to? Oh, she's laying on my pillow. I really want to get a cat cam. Would you guys be willing? I've been told I should put it on my throne. Would you guys want me to put it on my throne, or would you rather have it be like a sub goal type thing, or like a donation goal? I'm not sure which is more preferable. But I know you guys have wanted cat cam too. Hello? How am I missing this entirely? There we go. There we go. Okay, that's another piece. My hands are getting oily because of the dielectric grease. Get in there. There you go. Bruh. All right. Next. And I am being pretty. I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of dielectric grease, to be honest. I'm gonna have to probably find a new use for it. It just uses so little that, like, I feel like I'm never gonna run out. And that's kind of the point I need it to be at right now. Alright, last one. And then I'll get to reveal more of the keyboard as we go along. Get in there. Thank you. I've wanted to keep it as like a reveal as we go type thing. So that way you guys can get as excited as I am. It's kind of like how, you know, I was waiting for all the parts to come in. So you get to see all the individual pieces. Alright. And now, the last piece. The biggest piece. It's amazing how much I've forgotten just because I haven't been building keyboards in a while. Yeah, this is cool. I'm glad you enjoy. I've been trying to do real chill vibes lately. But I also want to make a space that is inclusive for people like me who are on the spectrum. Which I only just found that out last year. Officially, anyways. I've had my I don't want to say moments of doubt, but moments of speculation, I guess. Oh dear, I dropped my phone. Alright, so I'm gonna go put this, put up my lube and my brushes, and, use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Here we go. It is time. Oh, my phone like fell off. We're done. Sheesh. I dropped my phone before I got up, and I have my charging cable attached to the underside of my desk. It fell so far that it actually detached itself from the, what's it called? Charger. This case is so pretty. I can't. Okay. And then I also have this foam, which I think I put on the wrong way. I sure did. Look at how satisfying this is. I'm just making sure it all fits properly, and it looks like it does. Perfect. So what I need to do is screw on the stabilizers. I've also been playing a lot of House Flipper 2 lately on stream. I might be obsessed. But I also might start streaming a bit more Minecraft because I got invited to one of my friends' Minecraft realm over the weekend. And it's pretty fun. I've never played Minecraft Bedrock before. So it's been a fun experience. But it's also a little frustrating because, like, I used to be so good at Minecraft and now I'm, like, not. Like, Minecraft used to be my jam, you know? My bread and butter, if you will. I forget, does it go this way? Yes. I think. That looks right. Right? Wait, maybe that's not right. But I feel like that's right. No, yeah, that's right. The hardest part's gonna be getting the washers on here right. Or the washer-like parts. What should actually be the easiest part? How wild will that be? The thing is that these are like so small. They're like super easy to lose. That's probably why they give you so many. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put it on the screw first. Okay. Whoa! Where'd it go? I don't know if that was visible on camera. But it went flying. Okay. We have crowned 2 of them now. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Alright. And that has been thoroughly tightened. Now on to the next. And hopefully it doesn't go flying. This is not magnetic, so. Perfect. Oh, I just realized my whole knee is in the shot. Alright. That's 1 stabilizer in. And then I'll have to test all of them to make sure they all come up. But I can only really test that when it's in here. So, next one. I'm a little concerned with how thin these pieces are. Whoa. How did this one just full on turn around? I don't understand how that happened. Okay. It keeps wanting to turn. Stop doing that. Oh, it slipped out of the... That would explain it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, we have this top side in. So we'll go ahead and get that screwed in. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, the static electricity is high in this one. I can't wait to have like the funds to build my family. They're all of them like custom keyboards, cause like that'd be so fun. And then I want to build my dad and my sister computers. My mom already has so many computers, she doesn't need a new one. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'd love to stream it too. Because I want to... Well, the plan is to upgrade my GPU sometime this year. But I need to get a new phone first, which I actually should have ordered by now. But, I haven't yet. But I should. Because apparently I've had a couple people who have tried to text me and have not been able to text or call me. And my phone has been going in and out recently. Like, when using GPS and what have you. Hello? How did that even happen? And it's also been, like, slowing down on me. And, like, some of my apps don't work anymore, so I think it's just... I think it's time. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the mic. But also, we have a micro center finally opening. I just realized I was spinning it the wrong way. That's awkward. We finally have a micro center opening up here. So I'm super excited about that. All the hair that's just sneaking in these already. I still need to mail you keys? Ah, yes. How much of the board were you able to get? Because you were wanting me to put together a full board, right? I don't know how I missed that chat from you earlier. My bad. I got the distracted. Only got the keys? Noted, noted. I forget if you wanted a full build with that or if you just wanted like a... My brain. I know it's been a long time in the making though. I'm gonna move my mic because I keep hitting it. I have had a couple of online friends that have... I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this wasn't the bag I had opened. I have had a couple online friends want keyboards from me. But, you know, I just let people move at their own pace because I really just don't want any responsibility when it comes to, you know, getting parts. I kind of just, like, tell people what to get. Because I don't want to have to keep an inventory. So I just like to buy per project. Plus, I found a lot of people like to, you know, do the buying and then get it shipped to me, and then I'll just ship it back to them. It seems to be the best way to do commissions. Wait, are these extra screws for the keyboard? This has a lot of screws in it. But like, the keyboard came with screws already in the screw holes. That's wild. You know, it's probably a good thing that I couldn't figure out, my other, keyboard right now anyways, because I probably do need to give it a good deep clean. And so, that's probably just the universe telling me that's what I need to do. It needs a good deep clean. Also, that'd be great. Yeah. We're almost there. We're about to get to the real fun stuff. Can you tell I'm getting more and more excited? 9 and 10. Uh. 17. Did I just lose that already? This is probably why they gave so much extra. This is exactly why. This is exactly why. They're so easy to lose. I laugh at it. Yeah, it's great. Here we have 9 and 10. God, I love Jackson. He wasn't my bias, but he became my bias when he went solo, if that makes sense. Mans is hilarious. But also, the memes. Like his reaction at that one award show. With Huaza and was it JP? JYP? Why did I say JP? JYP? Best meme ever. Just his stunned face. Yeah, JYP. Have you seen that meme? 'Cause if not, I will send it to you. But it was in that moment that he became one of my favorite people on the planet. Plaza and JYP did this like performance at well, it was with Huaza. I think there's only one. I think with Huaza. And just like there was a camera that went to Jackson like right as the performance concluded. Amazing. Let me see if I can find it. I typed Critical Role into my search bar because that's... Oh, and also my other favorites is when he was on like a radio show and he was like, 안녕하세요. You know what it is. 안녕하세요. I was just like, bruh, I can't. I think it's kind of just... Ah, yes, this. I think it's kind of just like become a trend for, or not even. There's a literal compilation of celebrities, like K-pop celebrities cringing over JYP performances. It's just a thing. So, you know what? Hold on. Let me switch scenes. That would probably be better. So, We have... Oh god. How... I have my light. My light is not helping. Where's the play? Just his... his face. It was so brief, but like... he was so traumatized. And I was just like... Yeah, that's a meme. That is a meme. And it sure did become a meme. Oh, look at that. The Wi-Fi is broken on my phone now. I'll also send that to you later if you didn't get a chance to look at it, Rose. But yeah. Love that man. He's hilarious. But yeah, GOT7 getting back together. I was gonna say I nearly cried. No, I cried. I cried when they disbanded, and now I'm crying because they're having a reunion come back, and I'm just like, bruh. This is insane. What a year to be alive. Oi! It fell out. All right. Now we can start putting some of the switches in. I was gonna put this underneath it, but now that I think about it, I'm not gonna do that because I feel like it's gonna pick up everything on the surface. Right, let's grab the plate. I just realized this is literally the same... Wait, is it? Is this not the same as the other plate? It is. I wonder why it's not fitting. Maybe it's just like slightly off. I have no idea. Anyways. Again, I'm just gonna hope that this all works. 'Cause otherwise... I might be keyboardless for a few days because I might be tilted or too tilted to figure it out. I'm trying not to bend anything, and it's terrifying. Hold. I can't see. First one's in. It's just, the first one's always the most terrifying. But you can see the little hint of purple in the board now. It's the hardest to get the first few in because the plate's not sitting exactly where it should be. So I don't know if you could see how much my hand was shaking there. That was scary. And before I start putting, like, keys on it or anything, I'll make sure all of the switches work. Why is this so scary? I've done this like 10 times. It still shouldn't be this scary. I have extra. They're not lubed though, but I have extra. Oh. That went in easier than I expected. Great thing about these is I can at least see if the pins are in properly. And they are. So we are good. So far, so good. Let's hope it stays that way. I just love how light and stuff this is. It types real nice. Or it feels nice to type on, rather. I'm wondering if I should tape mod the bottom of this eventually, because I want it to be thocky. And a lot of times people will tape mod to get that thock. And it's just such a nice sound. She's coming together. I'm starting to get really excited. Like, I apologize in advance if I end up crying over a keyboard, but like, I've been wanting to make this for probably almost 2 years at this point, and like, the fact that it's finally happening is just like so surreal for me right now. So if I start getting teary-eyed or emotional, you've been warned, and I'm sorry. I've just been feeling extra sappy today because I had a little performance, and it was my first like time I've arranged a piece before, so I was very nervous about it, but it went really well. I'll cry with you. Hopefully out of excitement and not like just because crying can be contagious to us empaths. That was you I was talking to about like being an empath, right? If I'm confusing you with someone else, I am so sorry. I have a lot of conversations with a lot of people, and people change their names all the time, and it gets real confusing real quick. Oh. Oh, that sounds a little... Why is it making that sound? It should not be sounding like that. I think something's stuck in this one. That does not sound good, Chief. Does not sound good. Excuse me. My bad. Wow, what? What was the wow for? Yeah, that sounds terrifying, actually. Oh, be burping? I've been burping all night. What do you mean? Oh. Well, that's an interesting problem. Good night. Thanks for popping in. I hope you get some good rest. And I'll post photos either on Instagram or in the Discord. Yeah, it is that piece. Do I just replace this? That's gonna bother me. I think I just replace it. It's gonna bother me if I don't. It's better to do it now than later. Except I did throw out my... No, I didn't. My oil bag's still here. Oh. Look at me. Past me thinking 10 steps ahead. Why does my shirt keep falling? I just noticed. Yeah, you can really hear the difference. So this is unlooped. And this is looped. Oh. Yeah, so you can really hear the difference. It makes it smoother, so it's like not rubbing against, like, it's kind of like, you know how chafing happens? That's kind of how it is without lubing it. That's the closest comparison I've got. Honestly, you don't have to relube them that often. My last keyboard, I built that in 2021 and I haven't had to relube it. Good night, Rose. Much love. Rest well. I didn't grab a brush. What am I doing? But yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's in the sense of like stuff rubbing against each other, so that friction, will make it sound less smooth, a little more crunchy. So that's why we lube the switches. You don't necessarily have to. There are quite a few people who just like skip that entirely, and that's totally fine. But I'm very particular with how my keyboard sounds, and I want it to sound the best that it can be. So I'm picky. But you definitely don't have to go through great lengths like I do to build a keyboard. You could literally just buy the parts and put it together and call it a day. But there is something kind of relaxing about lubing switches as well. When they want to cooperate, that is. But it also has been a while since I've done this, so I've kind of been like relearning on while doing this on stream. Yeah, this has been a long time coming, and my current keyboard that I've been using has been giving out on me a little bit. Oh, I forgot to grab my other tool as well. I put that back already. Gosh dang it. I've gotten actually so decent at putting stuff back now that I have homes for things, which is great. But there are instances like this where I'm like, well, dang. I kind of needed that thing. By the way, Candace, did you hear, what my other keyboard sounds like? The thing about the last keyboard that I bought, or that I built, rather, is that the switches that I use, they're called NK creams. They're very smooth linear switches, and so they require a bit of breaking in on the switches. So it took about a year to break them in. Let me see if I can find the stream that I built it. Unless... Do I have... There's a chance I have it saved on my PC somewhere. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much. I know I've sent it to people, but I don't remember who. Well, I'll just play the most recent sound test. But before, well, unless I can find it. Keyboard commission. I wish there was a search for the, so a search function through the VODs. My huge Rust phase. I still play a lot of Rust though, who am I kidding? Did I do it before or after my PC building stream? That's what I'm trying to remember. I had a feeling I started bending a pin there. We were doing so good. Okay, we're good. I'm trying to remember if I built it before or after my PC build. Which was a whole thing, by the way. Okay, it was before. Sheesh, when was this? I see a key building stream. Oh, I forgot I had that keyboard. I literally phased it out of my brain. The trauma. The utter trauma. Oh, well, hopefully I won't need that brush in the near future. Oh no, not the internet. I'm just checking. I'll keep checking to see if this is the actual one. Been for like a month. Oh, you're talking to Shallow? Well, you gotta be specific. If you don't. Oh, that was the one I used for my old PCB. I see. So I would have to get another plate for the other one. I really was about to use my keyboard. That'd be great. If not, I'm gonna have to eat. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Candace to come back though. Man, I've just realized, like, how many streams I've actually done. That's kind of crazy. Oh, the brush has made a reappearance. Oops. That didn't do anything weird. I love that I went through all this trouble just to still have to buy a new plate. Excuse me. Welcome back. I was just talking about how, I just realized how many streams— oh, my camera did the thing. How many streams I've done. Oh, and we're catching an ad break. Oh dear. Do you get ads, Candace? Because if so, I'll see you in a minute and a half, and I probably won't hear from you for a minute and a half. Yep, that's what I thought. I was gonna type message when done, but I just remembered I don't have a keyboard. Oh my god. Oh, that's bending. Let's not do that, okay? Alright, perfect. They both went in. Man, I love Stream Beats. They could sponsor me, that'd be great. Okay, ads should be ending. Welcome back. I think I broke a piece of my plate. That's awkward. Is the timing of the ad thing accurate? I have no idea. I feel like it should be, but who knows. Twitch has a lot of things that act funky. Oh yeah, I don't have work till noon. So I could actually stay up and thoroughly test this a bit. Welcome back. You got in late on the ads, it seemed like. Hey, no bending. Are you still... No? they're both in there. Right. As I was saying, I've realized how much I've streamed. My huge Rust era obviously is up there. And I kind of forgot I built my keyboard before my PC. But I also realize how much I need a keyboard. Okay. So I actually don't know where the sound test is on this stream. You can kind of see it on this monitor here. Email the professor and be like, this is the situation. But like, this
To
is
which, hi pigs, welcome back.
after
To which she said,
just building it.
now you're just being a bitch. And badgering me and hustling me over this and being completely disrespectful.
Ah, yes. Good old college trauma.
Hang on. Of course. Someone tried sending the clip, but links aren't allowed? What? Oh.
Are you gonna put the building on YouTube?
It says he's not playing on Discord?
I meant to.
He doesn't have his streamer mode on, I think. Sorry.
Was that mine? Yeah. Yeah, so that's what that sounded like. When I first built it. And now this is what it sounds like as of January 2024. And it takes about a year to break these break in the NK creams, which is what I built those on. So, yeah. Just to put that into perspective, it's not going to take as long to break in these keys at least, but like when you break in NK creams, ooh, they sound nice. Okay, everything looks good. So far, so good. Wait, the plate isn't sitting all the way where it should be. I'm trying not to break it again at the same time. But like, we can't have this warping either because that's going to be a huge problem. Come on. You can do it. Can I just like maybe stuff this in here? There we go. Oh, it came off. Wait, are there any other spots it's doing that? Oh, it's like the whole middle section. Oh no. That's a problem. That's a problem, Chief. Houston, we have a problem. Oh wait, these ones are fine. But those ones are not, so I have to get behind that. I'm glad I noticed that. That would have been real bad if I didn't. Now it's a matter of how I'm gonna get this to... Oh dear. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it though. Maybe if I just do this and like lift it a little? It literally... Oh, it's the whole center. Oh god. Okay, hold. Slight detour. I'm trying to find all the ones that aren't, sitting right. Oh, wait, I think I found the culprit. 'Cause now they're all sitting. And this one I can't reach without removing this one. Okay. I think I got all of them now. The impromptu fix. Alright, we're good. Now to try and get all of these back in here without bending anything. Whew. That could have been a real bad problem. It basically would have stopped my keys from, or, the keyboard, like, keycaps from bottoming out fully, because there wouldn't have been any, like, bounce back, or, like, that's not the word I was trying to think of, feedback, I guess, of, like, the little sound of reaching the bottom. Uh-oh. I think that pin bent. It sure did. Shit. Wonder if that was enough to fix it, or if I'm just gonna have to loop another switch. No, it wasn't enough. It would be easier to fix if I had my tweezers, but I can't find them. Shit! That's so annoying. We were doing so well. God damn it. There's always something with building a keyboard. Like, I know technically it's not my fault, but my brain feels like it is my fault, because if I had caught the plate earlier, then I wouldn't have had to take all the switches out, and then I wouldn't have bent the needle, or the little... I've already forgotten English words. This is fine. But alas, it bent. Pin. That's the word I was trying to think of. The pin bent. Ugh, that's so annoying. I guess I am gonna need the brush after all. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try my best not to get annoyed. This is why I have extra. It just shouldn't have happened. I've done this enough times that, like, that shouldn't happen. But I know it happens even to professionals. It just happens. I just need to keep my brain from thinking that it's, like, all my fault. Oh, this one has a bent pin, too. But that was, like, before I even put it in there. It went in fine, though. I know that's just, like, part of the human condition, though. But, like, it still sucks. Or is that more of a people-pleaser tendency? I'm not sure. Both? Okay, well, I have to lube another switch. Oh, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Just gotta remember it's part of the process. Stuff is bound to break. Why is this not... Oh. Okay. I actually kept the bag over here, though, and the keycap opener. So, we're prepared. This time. I don't have to get up. Okay. So almost as if what? It's almost as if my brain predicted this was gonna happen. Well, I have everything except the what's it called? The little tool to hold the stem part. I don't know what that's actually called, to be honest. I feel like I should, because I use it all the time, but alas. It's like how I don't know the actual name of a monkey wrench, even though I know it's not called a monkey wrench. But, like, everyone refers to it as such, but I know it's not that. You know? Okay. This is the longest I've stayed focused on something in a real long time. Maybe it's just because I'm so excited to get it done. But I also know that if I don't get it done, I'm not going to have a keyboard, and I won't be able to use my computer. Which is also probably enough motivation to be like, I should finish this. Now, if only I could do that with, like, my sewing projects that I have yet to complete because I am scared. If anyone in the chat knows how to sew, though, please help me not be afraid of it. I am the scared. Much sad. Maybe this is where I make a Discord channel so, like, people can learn how to sew together then. It's less intimidating when you're doing it with other people. I don't know. My Discord's kind of dead. I don't know if it's worth reviving it or not. I haven't used it for much in so long. I'm in like a bunch of other people's Discords all the time. Okay. Last switch. Don't fuck me, Gil. Hey, we did it! And now I can reveal the next part of the keyboard. Because we don't have to worry about switches anymore. And I'm gonna close this just in case. Because I know myself. And I can officially put all of this up. Well, I'll keep these out. Actually, I'll keep these out just in case the switch decides to not work. But let me grab the next piece of keyboard stuffs. Why is my stream shows is so delayed? Why do I have an 8-second delay? Excuse me. My goodness. Anyways, okay, time to grab the next piece, which is the one, the only. I can't find the handle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Isn't she glorious? What I do need to do is unplug my current one though. And I don't remember. Oh wait, actually. Oh no. I have it plugged in right here. Perfect. Oh. Kitty got excited. Shared my sister. There. Oh, you can't really see the color very well. So it has purple end pieces with black connectors. And then USB is just standard. Oh, there is that tape? Or just like the adhesive plastic? It's adhesive plastic. Satisfying. And this side doesn't have any. What about this side? This side does. All right. So I am going to go ahead and plug this into my USB. Whoops. Ow. Alright, it has been plugged in. Now I'm just gonna feed it behind my everything. Or attempt to, anyways. Oh dear. Alright. And now, whoops. There you go. Sorry. I took you on a roller coaster. Now we can connect the two connectors. Ooh, that was satisfying. I don't know if you could hear that. Oh. I slipped the whole thing out. That sounded so nice. All right. And now, the moment of truth. We plug it in. Hold. I got scared. That is so bright. That is so bright. That was C, apparently. Alright. Now, we just need to make sure it all works, and then we'll deal with the configurations and stuff at another time. But first, we have to make sure that all the keys... Uh-oh. Why is that key not working? Oops. I forgot the Windows key will do that. Did it again. And then... Oops. I accidentally reset the keyboard. Or, not reset it, but like, disconnected it. Yeah, that key's not working though. Okay, let me pop in the loud switch and see if it's a switch problem. Camera did the thing. Oh, ad break. Because sometimes the switch does weird things. I don't know why I used that switch when I know it... Wait a minute. Was that one not in all the way? Let's put the original back in. Both pins are in. It's still not... Well, it's gonna have to be something I figure out some other time then, I think. That's like, there's always something with keyboards, man. But we're just gonna save that for another time to be fixed. I don't think I have the brain power to deal with that right now. So what I'm gonna do is put it in the case, because it's tight. Oh my goodness. A little baby. Luckily, that specific key is not one that I use a lot. So we should be okay. Ah, right. We have to take the screws out of this now. There's a chance that that particular socket in the PCB is not working. So I'll have to probably message the company about it and see if it's like something I can fix or if I just have to return it and get a replacement. But let me also take photos of it now, just in case. It was this one. Yeah, I don't personally see anything physically wrong with it. So I think it might just be with the board. They might have me try to flash it first, maybe. I'm not really certain how to do that, but alright, that's a good photo of that. And then I have video on stream of everything else working. It's just that one socket. But yeah. Yeah, there's always something with building keyboards. Slightly irritating, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh. That slid in there so nicely. That could not have been any more perfect. That's actually insane. Alright. Now this is the hardest part because again, I don't have a magnetic screwdriver. So that went better than I expected, honestly. Wait, some of these weren't fully in it still. Imagine that's what fixes the problem. That would be amazing. Uh-oh. I got it. Oh. Okay. We got that one too. Now we'll do this one over here. Alright. Nothing's gonna jostle around now. Then we have this spot over here. Uh-oh. It fell out of the... Okay, I got it. Man, this thing's pretty hefty. I've never had a keyboard this heavy before, I don't think. That I've built anyways. Well, even still. Oh my goodness. How many times am I gonna do this? Oh my gosh. That was violent. I'm so sorry. The amount of things I'm clipping slash marking tonight for content. Okay. Are we... Now we're in there. Alright. And we have 2 screws left. So there's one that goes here. I don't remember where the 6th one came from. But I think that's a part of the keyboard that's covered anyways. Or, unless... You know, that doesn't look like... Okay, so... We just have an extra one, I think. Even though I know they were all screwed into the keyboard to begin with, but... I only see 5 openings. But yeah, that's pretty secure. Now I can reveal the final part of the keyboard. And that is the keycaps. My most favorite anticipated part. And I'm also gonna clean up a little bit because I have a lot of things over here now. And it's too much. It's too much. Wait, also... I was literally just gonna say I'm gonna put these up so I don't lose them, and look at me already dropping one on the ground. Except I heard where it fell, so... It fell right onto my floor mat that I have under my chair. Okay. That was easier to find than I expected. We love extra parts. Thank you so much for giving me so many extra parts, KBD fans. Oops. I'm kind of a mess. Alright, the keycaps. Are you ready? I have the one, the only GMK Toozy, which is my only GMK set, because GMK sets are like $135. Yes, I might have spent this much on this keycap set. Would I do it again? I don't know. We're about to find out. But like, the packaging is so cute. And oh, some of the keys got shifted. Has to be expected, though. Hello? Anyways, here is... I can't really see it very well that way. There it is. It is a very pretty keycap set. And we also have some extra pieces back here. I might make a numpad out of this, honestly. Have a little matching numpad. I do have a numpad that I've been wanting to build, but it requires soldering. Soldering? Something like that. But I think I'm gonna go with the base keys here. Well, I will have to... Actually, no, I have the other shift here. So let's go ahead and put these on. And that'll be the end of the build. If I can find... There we go.
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Welcome in. Is it Kazakh? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay in the bakery. We have a lot of cookies, so please enjoy. Help yourself. Yeah, all the cookies. Actually, I also have the what is the emo called? There's the cookie RL emo. And there's also a Peepo cookie, I think, somewhere. I don't remember if it's 7TV. Either way, welcome it. I feel like I need to add a new cookie emote for, like, that everyone can use. The way this is sounding already, I'm getting ahead of myself, but like, oh my god. I'm excited. So, I'm sure you can see by now, this is basically meant to be an all purple board. And so, you know, purple case, purple switches, purple keycap set. I wanted to do like a galaxy type board, and I think this is the closest I can get to it, specifically because of the backside of this. Yeah. Oh, 1 second, everyone. Sorry about that. My dad walked in and to say goodnight. So I wanted to make sure he had my full attention. Man, even the insides of these are finished pretty nicely. One of these days, I hope to get the Hoshizora board because it's really pretty. I don't know if any of you have seen it, but I'll go ahead and show it. Oh, right, I kind of need to plug in my keyboard for that, don't I? Nope. Nope. My caps lock is on, apparently. Nope. Nope. Wait, isn't it? This is very difficult. So this is the Hoshizora board. And it has different colorways. So I wanted the lavender one. Or I guess lilac. But like, look at the back of this. It's so pretty. And it even has like a plate that comes with it, if you wanted. It's such a pretty board. It's so pretty. Oop. Where's a good place to buy keycaps? For starter ones, you can start with Amazon. I suggest PBT caps. Like, my autumn one on the keyboard from earlier, I got that from Amazon, and it has served me very well. But also, I would try out a bunch of different types of keycaps if possible. Sometimes you can buy like a variety set of keycap types to see what types you like. Because there's different shapes to keycaps, so you'll want to shop specifically for the kind that you like to type on. But yeah, Amazon's a great place to start. And then I tend to get, well, I get my keycaps from a lot of different places. There's OmniType, which usually has a lot of GMK, but you don't have to get GMK switches, or not switches, keycaps because they are pricey. Like this one that I currently have is $135. But, you know, I willingly spent that money, so that's on me. But my autumn keycap set I got for like 20 bucks. And I've been using that for the last 3 years and it hasn't faded or anything. Where else have I gotten keycaps from? I've gotten keycaps from KBD fans. I forgot to unplug it because I'm dumb. And then let's see what else. I think Keeps for All might have some. Was it Keeps for All that I'm thinking of? It might be. I get a lot of my switches from Keeps for All, but I do also have a section in my Discord, and if you'd also like to DM me, I can send you a couple links if you'd like. You can just tell me like what kind of keycap set you'd want. I'm pretty good at finding them most of the time, or at least something similar enough. I like being able to find things. That's kind of like, that's probably why I work, or I like working in the library so much. I'll reach out after more research. Did you have any questions at the forefront of your mind right now that I could maybe answer? Or at least help you narrow down your research so you don't have to spend like weeks researching things? Because there's a lot of information you need to know. Like with the different types of keycaps, and if you want to, you know, eventually build your own keyboard, that's a whole thing too. I assume you're just doing research for like the different shapes, right? Currently. Well, I bought my keyboard and wanted to experiment with different color keycaps. Oh, you got a keyboard? Ah, I want a keyboard so bad. But like, I can't swing it. Especially since I make my own keyboards, I'd probably just keep making my own. But that's just because, you know, I like to be able to have that customizable freedom. But I also do kind of want a keyboard just to have one. What kind of keycaps are you thinking? Like, color-wise? Red and black or black and yellow? Why not all of the above? You know, you could have like white in the center, and then the little side keys can be red with gold text. I'm just saying. And, you know, obviously the letters will be black on the white keys, but that's where the black would come in. Unless you want straight up black keys. Because I'm sure that also exists. I need to stop. I'm gonna do an actual sound test at the end. But, like, I need to stop giving myself that satisfaction. I need this to be done first. I was gonna get novelty keys for this, but I didn't want to spend another $20. on it, honestly. I already spent so much on it. Uh-oh, it looks like there's about to be another ad break. I am so excited. The way that one just glided on was crazy. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. We're gonna put the spacebar on last. Alright. Spacebar time. The last piece. Here we go. There she is. I had a feeling I might cry. I've wanted to do this for so long. And now that it's done, I mean, I still have the issue of this key not working, but like, now that it's like done and in my hands. Like, it's there. Oh my goodness. It's so pretty. I also need to take my allergy medicine. I just remembered. Oh no, I only have 2 days left. Not including today. So tomorrow will be my last day on this. I need to get another one. I just I have no words. I genuinely have no words right now. Oh, well, that was loud. And yes, I take chewable medicine. Because I can't swallow pills. My body nor my brain will allow me to. And it sucks. I can't put contacts in either, I don't think. My eyes refuse. No, allergy medicine. So I can finally take it. But also, like, I'm just having an emotional moment. I'm also gonna put this up so it's no longer in the way. But, like, hello? My keyboard has been finished? There's also another thing that I need to do that I haven't done yet, but I'm gonna do that in a moment. There she is. I'm gonna switch to this screen. Are you guys ready for the typing test? Because I am, but I'm also scared at the same time. Actually, first, I need to go to Via, because... Am I still not in focus? Okay. Because I do want to see if I can play with the lighting a little bit. Okay, so those are... I'm not sure the... What is this? Oh, okay. So these are the modes. It's like Snake. Ooh, that's pretty. I don't think you can see it very well through the webcam, but... There's so many, like, hues you can change this to also. Oh, this is more what I was going for. It changes colors. Can I change the speed? I can also change the brightness. That's cool. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do a typing test. Oh. I should turn my sounds off. My typing sounds. Okay, so we're gonna turn off keyboard sounds for this. And we're gonna use the good old trusty 10 fast fingers. Oh. Whoa. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be... Actually, why is it... Oh, there we go. I was about to say. And I'm just going to shrink it to like just this. Whoa! Oops. Okay. Are you ready? Actually, let me know if you can hear the typing when I move my mic down. I feel like that's cutting it out, right? Okay. I think that should be good. If I smack the mic, I apologize. But yeah, here goes nothing, I guess. Wait, I'm not used to it not having the... It doesn't have notches on the... Okay. Wait. Hold on. Something feels off. Something feels off. Hold on. Because I feel like... something is off. My G and my H are swapped. Which is what I thought something was off. I don't know how that happened. I forgot my cat's toy was there. Excuse me. And I almost stepped on it. Please pull just the cap. Thank you. Okay, before I go on with typing as well, I should make sure all of these keys are in the right spot. I'm gonna put music back on so it's not quiet. I thought there was something off. Why are they so tiny? Okay, we're good. I just had to fix it or I was gonna go crazy, but also I would be typing all of this incorrectly, and well, that wouldn't have been great. Well, not all of it, but obviously it wouldn't have been correct. Alright. Here we go. For the typing test, for real this time. Okay. Let me know if you can't hear it well. Oh, that was loud. I'm sorry. That was really loud. Whoa. You know what? I can't anymore. Is that audible? We're about to find out. Is that audible? Can we just have a moment of silence for how good that sounded? Like, bro, what? Okay, here's some more typing though. I might have to turn off all my mic settings for this. Cause like, it's not picking it up. But now it should be. Okay, I need to listen to that too. Hold. Wait. I clicked it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Guys, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. I can't. That was so worth it. I do have to get this plus sign remedied, but other than that, what a great build. Guys. It sounds so good. It sounds so good. Why am I tearing up? Dang, I've been live for almost 5 hours, huh? Well, I should probably end stream, but like... Wow. I have no words. I also don't know the next time I'm gonna be able to stream because, well, my schedule is crazy. Working 3 jobs currently. So... that has been fun. Let's see who is live. Man, I am so... This sounds so nice! Oh, right. So I think we are going to raid my good friend. This is gonna take some getting used to, though. I'm not used to this type of keycap. Like, instead of the keycaps having notches, the F and the J are curved. Oh, you can't really see. But the F and the J are curved instead of notched. So that's a weird feeling to get used to. But, yeah. We're going to read my good friend Truth. He is streaming Rust currently. So be sure to give him all the love for me. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream of finally getting this keyboard built. Oh man, it sounds so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you for being here. Thank you again, Jamaican Boy, for the sub. Reptar on Ice for the follow, and Kazakh for the follow. Whoops. I really appreciate it. I'm really happy to see you again, Candace. Thank you also so much to Rose for being here. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Much love. I'll update in the Discord whenever I'm gonna go live or when I plan to, and hopefully it just works out that way. In hopes. One can hope. But yeah, I don't know when the next one will be. It'll be someday ending in Y. Take care of yourselves. Remember to love yourself. Remember to find things that you love to do and go for it. Much love. See you next time. Bye-bye. Give Truth love for me.